Test one, two, test one, two. Test one, two. I'm just adjusting colors. It feels like it's off. It's like washed. Okay. Well, we rolled back the GPU driver, so we'll see if the green screen happens. I'm on a stable version of driver now. So if it happens again, I have a few more options, but hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully this fixes it.
Your face shines.
I think this is the contract manager with
You're lucky. I have
55. There we go.
Quite the professional. I'm sure I've got some.
He was saying that there was not a big difference
between.
between 53 and 54. Let me see this video. I have this video. Second.
Is now live. You can jump in, update the game, and experience it all for yourself. But items. Step 9, your resistance contracts. You can do your cooking ones if you want, but the more valuable ones are these, level 54 and level 55. I've covered a video on which are the fastest ones. Link in the video.
When the next big expansion to Laundry with Tier 2 drops on March the 6th, we'll be getting the new level 55 cap. This also then brings new contracts to do to match this level increase, and also to give you new ones for the new areas with this map expansion. However, unlike the Stone Garden last land, there is only one new hub, which is Herba Village, and within it you will find 2 contract managers. One will give you level 51 to level 53 contracts, and another will give you level 54 to level 55 contracts. So let's quickly go over which contracts are the fastest to do so you can get all of those rewards every single day. Later on in the video I'll cover alternatives, and also a pretty big missed opportunity in this game. There are a total of 8 super simple contracts to do, but keep in mind you sometimes will get contracts which will give like nearly double value at level 2 or triple value at level 3, and it can be worth going for these even though you might have to spend a bit more time killing these enemies. So what you want to do, look through your contracts, accept them, and then look for where you need to go to complete them, like selecting here, I'll need to go within this area. So the best ones I found you can pick up are these. 5 of them are level 55 max contracts, and 3 of them are level 54. There's honestly not that big a difference between a level 54 and a 55, so usually not worth going and needing to kill a bunch of enemies when doing other contracts.
So we're going to
let's
target
begin
the
with
54.
those Black Anvil 4 contracts. 3 of them you can pick up. Everyone's Lover, Brewmaster's Revenge, Merchant's Torment. Keep in mind it is still best to select one contract and then immediately refresh and then select the next. If you really need to speed through it as fast as possible, you can always just select the ones that you want to go for without, say, refreshing, but you lose out on the chance of getting like higher tier contracts or contracts with better rewards that you need. We'll discuss more later on in the video. So you simply teleport up here like I showed you on the map, and you will need to fly.
Okay, so Black Anvil 4 is 54.
Can't pick. Read each story and choose
Those all
whichever
kind of
one
stink.
stands out.
Let's see, 54. Okay, these are all 55. Okay, fine. I think I need parchment though. I know I needed this. Okay, let's just get this. Refresh. 54. I mean, I'm kind of going for these though. This is what I need to craft. So I'm just kind of going for that at the moment.
Can't pick. Read each story and choose
So
whichever one
I'm just
stands out.
gonna blindly do that for now. 2 more. Let's see. Here we go. And then I need... Okay. Yeah, and the reason I'm getting this is because I'm going to be getting the lithographs to craft more gear. I need this material. I need magic thread. Okay.
All set? Best of luck out there.
Alright, let's do this real quick. So I think the plan is I'm going to do a few, I guess twice. I'll do the dungeon, I'll do some contracts, and then I'm going to try to find a group and do world dungeons. Okay. Did the check-in. That's good. So we can knock out the dungeons now. But we can do the other stuff later. Let's do this for now. Y'all doing? How are y'all doing? It's fine evening.
must inform the king first.
Oh, I can do it here. Interesting. I didn't realize that. Oh, wow. Cool. It's a lot easier.
Let's see if you can dodge this.
Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh, I just hit that too. I just hit shift 4. Two of us died there. It's a heals issue. Very cool morph. I honestly don't think I've done this dungeon before. Out of all the times I've randomized it, this is the first time I get it. It's an option here. Is it this one? This is weird. I'm just gonna turn this off. Six? Or 6? I have no idea where I'm standing, dude. Oh, mine was here. Oh, didn't see where it was, dude. No idea. Why can't life always be that easy?
See if you can dodge
When in doubt, mimic what your teammates are doing. Oh, you know what? I actually did do this dungeon once. Fridays ago.
Enjoy the kaboom!
Oh my gosh, that guy killed me, dude.
Isn't there?
Wow, we all died. They just ran on top of me. Jeez. Jeez. So lame. Not gonna make it. How am I supposed to make this? What on earth? This game is so frustrating sometimes, man, honestly. I mean, I love this game, I do. But, man, it is so frustrating. Yeah? Yeah, I don't know. How are we supposed to make this? I don't think we can. Yeah, it's like, it's bugged or cursed already. Oh, there it is. Okay. That's why. Jeez. Jeez. Disaster.
Isn't there?
Gosh, get away from me, dude.
Enjoy the kaboom!
Whoa. It's close. Jeez, that was close.
Ready?
Cool music. Really cool music. Let me try this boss with the keyboard and mouse, see how it feels. I've been playing so much with the controller. I just kind of prefer it sometimes, man. It's weird. Let's get rid of this notification. It's so annoying. Dodge that, man. Jeez, how annoying. I don't know what I'm doing, dude. So confused. Already almost dead. Okay. It's just not intuitive either. I wish the mechanics were a little more intuitive. Like you could figure them out as you go, but it's never obvious, you know? It's not intuitive. It's so awkward to have to leave the game to figure it out. Alright, I guess I can see how they do it now. Okay, he's just taking it for some reason. Oh, okay, he's wiping it. Oh, the 3-star dungeons are like weeds in that case, huh? Oh my gosh, I didn't get in. Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow, wow. Sorry, was just outside barrier. This has happened quite a few times, man. This game is aggravating. It really is. It's not for the faint of heart at all. It's crazy to think that there have been a few times now, where I'll run a dungeon and then not get anything for it. It is not for the faint of heart, these games, man. But neither are the Souls games. Like, it's just difficult, you know? See if I can get in this time. Jeez, man, the barrier was just outside. Going right.
I'll get on revenge! Oh, cute.
I know. Dang it, man. I was just getting outside of it. It wasn't that clear on the ground. Oh my gosh. He waited for me too, man. I was just out. It was just, I wasn't that red, you know. It was a little bit orange. It was just off. I couldn't tell.
God dodge me! God dodge me!
I did at least 10%? I mean, let's hope I get the... No, we have 2 deaths. It's not just me this time. This is a tough one, man.
Oh, cute.
I guess I'm just used to WoW. It was so easy. WoW was so easy compared to this. In general. Overall, like in every aspect, it's easier. I guess mythic raiding and stuff, you have to go really far deep into end game to get harder difficulty. Here it's like, man, it's just the standard, like the base level difficulty is much higher than WoW or Western MMOs. The Western games are a lot easier, man. These Eastern games, yeah.
God dodge me!
Ugh.
God dog days! Human accused. God dog days!
That'd be crazy if we fixed the internet issue and the crashing issue. God, I did at least 10% damage. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the internet seems stable, and then now this version of the GPU seems to not be crashing. We'll see. If I get another green screen, then I'll try another driver version. You know, whatever. I'll just keep trying. Whatever. Just have to be prepared. If it happens, I have a plan B. Going to try another driver version, and I'm going back and forth with Croxo. But you never know. I think there's a 50-50 chance that this driver I'm using now is stable and it won't crash. We shall see. Did Raven boots? Which are the boots that I need? Let's see. Shadow Harvester boots. Okay. Jeez, I have the player count so low and it's still this high. That's crazy. Sure, I have low, right? Yeah, my character low.
Paintball flowers only bloom by the Picard manor. Sure you can go in there.
some adventurers then.
Jeez, there's a lot of people playing.
Do you even know when the flowers bloom?
Well, I'll know if it's longer.
So we got the contracts. Let's get out of town here. I wish it was housing, man. Player housing would be sick. Dimensional contract tokens 1. Oh, okay. It's to upper reach. Available. Oh, dang, I didn't mean to get that. I have 60. Saved it to get something else. Dang it. Okay. Let's do another 2-star, and then we'll collect everything at the end. Let's just jump in there and do these. Doesn't seem like the 1-stars are even.
Are you here for the treasure as well? I'm Finaloa, the master of Golden Wave merchants. We came here to look for the legendary treasure buried on the island. But we were forced to split up by these reptilians. Adventurer, I ask of you, please find the other merchants.
Still so obnoxious, man. Some of these mechanics are so annoying. Jeez, look, I can't auto-target this guy, man. Wow. Auto lock-on feature is only good when there's a single boss. That's close. Fall behind and you're so done. You're toast.
Thank you, adventurer! You managed to find all the merchants. We're in your debt.
Alright, this one's tough. This one is tough.
Just as I was getting hungry. I'm starving. You'll make a fine meal.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I need to go under when he comes to attack me. Forgot that mechanic. That's my fault. Oh, I forgot. See, I gotta go under when he attacks me. Makes sense.
Now, let's see how long you can survive.
Okay, so I gotta go under when he... Oh, nope, nope,
I'm
nope.
starving. You'll make a fine meal.
He targets me. Watched it. What? What a dumb game this is. Isn't it the worst? He targets me, I go under, and when he targets me again, back to back. What a bad game this is, man. Honestly, it's sad. It's really sad. It's no wonder like so many people quit playing. I really should just consider playing something else, honestly, at this point. What a broken, dumb game this is, man. Look at that. There's only... It's just so broken. I like the controller aspect of it and things like that, but... I see, you gotta run around in this. Okay. Well, at least I did 10%. But man, it's so sad. Every time I do these two-star dungeons, man, it's just impossible. He targets me, I wait, I go under, great. And then, as soon as I come out, he targets me again. It was impossible. It was impossible to dodge that. It's like, who's not gonna be frustrated with that mechanic? It's so ridiculous. It's so broken and stupid.
Ride and dodge this.
looks better. Looks really much better. Yeah, how broken and stupid is this game, man? Yeah, it's no wonder it's just like, I don't know. I don't know how it's so popular, honestly. It's people are masochists, man. People are masochists.
I'm starving. You make a fine meal.
People really are just masochists.
I'll find you. Death by chaos. I'll find you.
People really are masochists, man.
Try to dodge this.
Oh yeah, I was just testing my mic. You have to be a masochist to play this game, man. It's crazy. That quest yesterday was brutally painful. Just not pleasant at all. And then these 2-star dungeons, man, these boss mechanics, it's just crazy. You figure it out and then he just... Ah man, whatever. I'm gonna stop complaining. I'm so tired of it. I don't ever remember being frustrated with WoW like this. There's so many years of playing.
Yes, a fight. Yes, a fight.
Hey, you hardly get to play, man. It's so frustrating. Oh my gosh. Guess I just have to stay under until it's just ridiculous, man. Yeah, and it's not just me, right? Like, let's look. Let's look. Let's look at the store page. This is after the expansion. You know, look at this, mixed. All reviews mixed. Recently mixed. Sick and tired of it, man. You know, there's moments where I'm really enjoying the game, and then moments where I'm just like, man, I need to find another game. This isn't working. You know, not only am I getting frustrated, but yeah, you see, this guy's probably right. On the surface, it's one of the best MMOs. Yeah, endgame concept for both is. I still haven't, mind you, I've been playing 130 hours, and I still haven't done endgame stuff. I still haven't done endgame stuff. You know, it's that intense. It's that crazy. It's really that crazy. I still haven't done endgame stuff, and that's it. I've had a lot of help from viewers. All you do is grind the same 5 dungeons forever and do the same daily quests. That's it. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I do the 2-star dungeons. I'm gonna do contracts, and then I'm gonna find a group to do open world dungeons. And all for in a month from now, I'll be able to get. It's just like, what am I doing? You know, I just really enjoy playing. It's just funny because I enjoy playing with the controller these days. So that's why a big reason why I'm not going back to WoW. Playing with keyboard and mouse. I don't know. I just don't feel like it these days. The server I joined, there was a population of over 32 during peak, if I remember correctly. Lunar, I think it was the. Yeah, this guy knows what he's talking about, man. I think it was a server name. On that server, a group of guilds that all supported the main guild essentially control everything. The rest of the server started to fight back, but honestly, the gap is immense when you are playing against people that literally started playing on Korean servers 2 years prior to NA release. Head Start and organization prior to release gave them firm control over everything early. I haven't even. That's the other kind of sad part about it is this whole time that I've been playing, and I know I'm probably talking to dead air right now, but the whole time I've been playing, I haven't done endgame. I haven't gotten involved in any guild politics. I've just been doing the same, and it's still kind of enjoyable just because the world is nice and the game feels good. But oh my gosh, that one quest I was doing yesterday was broken beyond belief. These boss mechanics and these two, it's just ridiculous, man. Like that was just ridiculous. I go in the ground and I come out after he targets me, and then he just targets me again and I'm dead. Just like none of it is intuitive. You could do end game WoW rating and figure things out as you go. It's more intuitive, you know. I don't know, man. It's just crazy. And then for me too, I was waiting for like probably you know, for me, it was like I was going to see how the Telandri release worked out and how it worked out for me. And it's just been kind of a drag. It's just been kind of a drag, and viewership has been horrible. You know, I don't know if it's because I took some time off, but I feel like I was getting better viewership with when I was playing Rivals. You know, and Rivals is frustrating in a different way. You know, it's deeper. The frustration, it's depressing sometimes. So. But I don't know, man. I don't know if this is the main MMO I'm going to keep playing. I'll probably keep playing the rest of the week, just kind of gauge the viewership and stuff like that. But I don't know. You know, I mean, already there's 4.8 thousand people. It's already down to 4,000 people watching. It's already down. You know, I go to WoW, World of Warcraft, 100,000. 100,000 people watching. If I went to Destiny, 17,000 people watching. You know? Let's see, New World is probably deader than dead. My gosh, New World's really doing bad. 600. Jeez, that's the worst. I feel, wow. Okay. What other game? Elder Scrolls Online? That's probably deader than dead. I mean, 1.7. Wow, Elden Ring really has 30,000 people watching. Oh my gosh. It's crazy. Then it's also saturated, you know, so I figured in a game like this that has a healthy amount of people watching, I'd be able to climb out from the bottom, but man, I don't know. I still haven't been able to do end game. And the viewership again has been just abysmal the last week or two. I mean, noticeably since I took off, it's just crazy. You really can't take off more than a few days. You know, I took off Saturday and Sunday, which I normally do, and then I took off Monday and Tuesday, came back Wednesday, and it's just 4 days off. And boom, man. It's like, it's crazy. Whatever. The head start in our prior to release gave them firm control, and they made community was complete dog poop. Worst community of anyone I've played. I hated every minute that I played, mostly because of saucy. Well, okay, this person is just jaded. The game was good when you first started exploring the world. After that, let's make sure this is. Started feeling like a second full-time job. Oh yeah, and that's it. I'm streaming. I would never play this if I wasn't streaming. Oh my gosh, yeah, the game stinks, man. In that sense, do an event for 5 minutes, then wait 15 minutes for the next one. Just AFK. Then comes the boss. You have to wait 35 minutes for them. Nothing to do in between. Just waiting and waiting. So you're just waiting between events while the events themselves take only. You see, if I had put all this time into WoW, I feel like I'd be doing endgame mythic raiding and PvP. I'd be doing arena. Let's say I don't like arena, but let's say I'd be doing raided battlegrounds. You know, I'd be doing endgame content. I still haven't done endgame content. It's just weird, man. It's just weird. And then the thing is, you invested so much time in the game already, so you just don't want to swap. Yeah, I agree though. On the surface, the game is one of the best MMOs, but once you dig deep into it, man, I don't know. It has a lot of problems at its core. Like the design, it just stinks, man. I'm probably going to keep playing for another few days or something, but come next week, I may pivot to another game. Because if I'm not happy, the stream's not happy. You know what I mean? And it's just, and the only reason it's been fun me, it's because of viewers and engagement and interacting and having some help and stuff like that. But you know, and I enjoyed the story, I enjoyed leveling, but once you hit max level, end game is just, you know, there's a lot to like about the game, but end game at its core is terrible. Terrible. Okay, I'm done venting. It's the dead air anyways, but it's okay. Yeah, that's kind of an interesting realization. It's like, what am I doing all this grind for? You know, just so in a month I could do PvP, which seems like it's going to be I don't know. And then PvE is kind of frustrating, honestly, with the mechanics and all this. And then part of me likes it, you know, part of me likes the difficulty. But I almost feel like mythic raiding and WoW would be better, more fun difficulty, and just really don't want to play with the keyboard and mouse, man. That's the thing. I've been enjoying playing with the controller. You know, those, I just did 2-star dungeons and it was like painful. Whatever. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. Yeah. Do these contracts, and I'm still 3161. Yeah, I think I'm done playing this right now. Seems like such a poor investment of my time. Done playing it. As much as I want to play with the control, just pivot. 1,000 people watching. I'm sick and tired of it. Honestly, I just got fed up after yesterday and today. I try to do a 2-star dungeon, and then I just still haven't. I'm just gonna do contracts now, and then what? Find a group to do open. It's just terrible, honestly. Terrible. Done. I've played so much WoW and I never get frustrated like that, you know? You're gonna have to trust your own instincts. Just done with it, dude. Just done. You have to be a masochist. I don't know how people play so much. Honestly, like, even just like flying around here is more fun than most of that game. Most of it. If the only thing is the not being able to play with the controller, but you know, I don't even know if I'd want to with this game. Could limit the frame rates. It's being limited, right? Max foreground FPS. 140. 215. Yeah, funny, dude. Just flying around is almost more enjoyable. And all the time I put in, I would have already been doing raided battlegrounds. I would have been doing raiding. I probably would have found a guild. You know, it's just like, man, you have to be a masochist, an absolute masochist. Just day in and day, like, and I was just, I'm just thinking out loud, but I was just going to, man.
Work cycle interrupted. May the Titans carve your path.
Not just that, but it feels way better to play too. Like, still, this day it still feels way better. Transmogging. I mean, this is for sure the best MMO, still best MMO on the market. There's so many years. Crazy. Really crazy.
Communication in... Oh, sorry. Hello? Returning to task. Goodbye.
See how it looks. I'm curious how.
Is Kefis. What's up, guys? This is Kefis.
Just curious what it looks like.
We have talked at length on this channel about using console port to play with the controller, and we've also made several gnome sequencer videos. I've made countless over the years, actually, and so I've kind of become synonymous with both of these concepts, playing WoW with the controller and playing with gnome sequencer. And so I don't know if I've contributed to a misconception that I would like to address today, and that misconception is that in order to play WoW with the controller, you must be using gnome sequencer. And so I wanted to address this because while I love Gnome Sequencer and I think it's a great add-on for people that need it, it's not a requirement to play WoW with a controller. And this will also help people who ask what classes can be played with a controller. And the answer is that you can play any class, plenty of, especially with the help of some other add-ons for quest items. So when I get quest items, they will appear in this ring, and you can even have one for your professions as well, though the way I access professions is through this utility ring, which comes with console port, and this is how I access pretty much all of my interface, including even the group finder and leaving and joining groups. So that even
Jeez, that
frees
looks
up
better
even
than
more
Throne, man.
buttons
Maybe I
for
should try
hotkeys
this.
for the action bar, because I don't need to hotkey any of this stuff. So as you can see, you can do things like that. And so the utility rings are very effective at helping you bind and consolidate anything you want to 1 to 2 buttons. So think of things that you just don't necessarily need to have on your action bar, and it can be very helpful for you. So that's one way to consolidate buttons. So what we're going to do now is I'm going to show you just how I would set up my action bar, and then we'll go over some normal macros that can help you consolidate things even more. Okay, so the first thing we want to do, so like I'm going to stick with my 30 button limit. I don't feel like I want to deal with more than 30 hotkeys personally. Even if a class has more, I'm going to try to find some ways to consolidate things. So I'm not going to go above 30. Fortunately, with Rep Paladin, it looks like we don't really need to go above 30 because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 20. So this is where so like what I do is, so I put Final Verdict on right trigger and box. I put the CC abilities, and I like to put those on the left trigger side. So I'll put that there. Blinding, consolidate them, and have one button for rezzing. That's very useful because I don't have a combined time. It all boils down to practice.
She's playing with an add-on. Oh my gosh. So wait, how does this work? So if you press Y, it'll use a swiftness pot, and then you can somehow tab between. I'm a little confused on how it works. How do you tab between all of the options? Do you hold it? Maybe you hold Y. L1 and L2 are modifiers. I see. So I see. So if you use LT and then Y, it'll use heroic strike. If you do LT and then X, oh, I see. Oh, wow. Go for the X. Okay. Nice.
Holy shit, we did it!
Soloed at 33 on an Xbox controller. I mean,
What's up, guys?
You're playing on an... What? Imagine just chilling on the couch, though. But you could chill on the couch technically with like a mouse and a keyboard. You would just need like a keyboard stand.
But it's not as comfortable though. Not nearly as comfortable.
I mean, I have to respect it, but like, dude, there's no way when you get to a higher level this is ever gonna work out. Dude, it just seems like so much work, too. Oh my gosh. Imagine going through your inventory one scroll at a time. The sound's giving me anxiety. Maybe I'm...
What's up, guys? How's it going? What's up, guys? How's it going? Mike the Tech here, and in this video, I'm going to show you how computer you're going to go into. So that works as well. And the great thing here is you might say, well, there's only like 8, 9, 10 buttons on screen. So what am I going to do with the rest of them? Well, thankfully, the shoulder buttons act as modifiers. So if I press the left shoulder button, we have another 10 buttons. If I press the right shoulder button, we have another 10 buttons. So you can choose all your different toolbars based on this as a modifier, which is very, very useful. So you can literally just run around and choose what you want to do and use any of the moves you would normally use. You can see if I want to jump on a mount, I can just press that and I'm on a mount and I can fly around. It works really, really well, and I absolutely love it. Now, you might say, what about the menus? If I press start, there's an actual menu integration where you can go through and change any of your stuff. So if I go to spellbook, for example, it loads my spellbook. I can go around here and actually move it around, add it to a utility ring, things like that. Or I can even grab my mouse and just manually drag it here. So if I want to say blessing and protection will go here, then whenever I press that down button, it's going to use Blessing of Protection. So let me go ahead and fly down. And we're going to jump off the mount. And
I guess this is the option. I mean, this is the option if I really want to play with the controller. Not seriously, but I like going back and forth, you know? It is really nice going back and forth. So I guess that's my option. It's that console port, which I think I already have. We grab another drink. Yeah, I think we're gonna try. Yeah, WoW with the add-ons, and it's just a far superior game, man. 130 hours. Yeah, I think I would finally. I was saying 9.5. I would think I think I'd rate it an 8 now, or a 7, honestly. Now after playing Endgame for a while and seeing how I could play for months and not play Endgame and just do the same loop of dungeons, contracts, and then world dungeons, and it's annoying. I have to find somebody to do that with, and oh my gosh. Stinks, man. Okay, well. Let's see. Let's see if I can maybe get something going with this. 'Cause I would like to be able to, when I play something serious, you know, to play with the keyboard and mouse, obviously. But man, it'd be really nice to be able to chill with the controller when I'm grinding, you know, doing some PvE grinding. That'd be nice. Let's try with the Stead Poets. I already feel like this is a better investment. Let me we're back. A little bit of a learning curve. This is a pretty amazing add-on. I mean, geez, this add-on is better than... It's just crazy. Look at this. Okay. Feel like be a little bit faster. What's up, Dobbs? This nonsense. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'm just messing with the controller add-on for WoW. Just for a second. What's up with you, dude? So, see, it's probably. I'm just messing with this real quick. Vertical mounts. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Nice, dude. Wow, so how many monitors do you have total? Yes. Okay. Just want to see the an input movement dead zone. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Sure, acceleration. Okay. No. I want this here. Camera. Speed of camera turning left to right. Okay. So let's go up to like 175. See how that feels. It's good actually. I'm just trying to see because that's one thing I would miss playing WoW is I primarily will play keyboard and mouse, but man, there are times where it's really nice to be able to just how do I dismount that? Yeah, this doesn't feel bad at all actually. If 4 monitors, oh my gosh. Their mount took up too much desk space. Wow, 4 monitors is a lot. To try what desk are you gonna get? I like the IKEA desks were good, the standing ones, but honestly at this point Amazon has some really great standing desks. The one I have now is pretty good. It has memory. I really like the standing desks. Even if you only use it for a little bit of time to stand up. It's less time that you're sitting down, you know? Surprisingly, it feels good with the... It's crazy, man. It actually feels pretty good with the, I disengage. It's awesome. 2 and 2 per person. Okay, yeah, I was looking at those. Not sure what I have. Oh, wow. 8+ years. Yeah, I had the same desk for a long time too, from IKEA. It was a standing desk. It was very good. It was bigger than the one I have now. But it didn't have memory options, you know? Like, let me show you the one I got. I think I would recommend this one. And I would recommend a standing desk, honestly, because it is not good to be sitting down for too long. And if you're like me, my job, everything I do is sitting down. Hobbies, everything, music, piano. So it's nice to be able to, you know, even if it's just for an hour standing up, that's an hour that I'm not sitting down, you know? Say standing desks. I was very solid. We paid for it. Oh, nice. Yeah, I know. Me too, man. Me too. I know. So that's why it's like, I don't know about a treadmill thing. I probably would do that too as I age. I would like to stand up and do the treadmill thing. You know, that's pretty nice. But you know, a desk like this, I mean, that's $100 only. That's crazy though. I like, let me show you. I like when there's a rounded, like a, kind of like a right leaning indent on it. Let me see. Which one of these did I get? I see, I probably did, it was one like this. Brother has this one. Yeah, they're 100. I paid like 700 for mine. You see, this is too small and it doesn't write, it doesn't have a, I don't know what you would call it. A left or a right, kind of like armrest. You know? See, none of these do. Because I use my, I lean my elbow on the right side. Yeah. I know, I'm not being able to find it though. But anyways, yeah, there's a lot of good options now. I mean, any one of these would probably be good. It just depends what size you want and if you want it to stand or not. I think it's good, you know, because yeah, sitting down all day is not good, you know. It's kind of, you know, even when I'm streaming some days, like today I've been sitting down a lot, but in like an hour or 30 minutes or something, I'll stand up for an hour, and that's a whole hour that I would have been sitting down. This doesn't feel bad at all. Oh my gosh. See, how do I get to the... I get to like. It's okay. We'll figure this off stream. Let's go and play the. It's off. You're like setting it up. That's the problem. Just not wanting to set it up. That's cool, man. So your week's been good so far? My week's been a little bit of a drag, a little bit, but I can't complain, you know? I think if anything, I've just gosh.
Welcome, Outlander.
Make sure my resolution, graphics, render scale, that's 100%, okay. Not sure what that does. Low latency mode. Allows the game to use various techniques to reduce input latency.
What path brought you here?
Yeah, it's been busy, but that isn't normal. It's employee management engagement at work. So doing a lot of extra stuff for the guys. Oh, interesting. Employee engagement. That's like an HR thing that they're doing. That's cool. But yeah, it's a lot of work, I'm sure. Do you work from home or do you have to go into the office? Breathe in above the plant. Swearing storm. Subject. Exalted. Same. You go into the office? Oh, okay. Okay. It seems like a lot of companies, it was like 50-50, right? After COVID, it's like a lot of, it's like half of the companies wanted people to come back, half of them went hybrid, and the other half just stayed remote. Thankfully, my company stayed remote. Doesn't give me, this does give me back. Need to understand the mechanics. Completed it. Yep. Yeah, so everything I do is at home, you know? So I need to kind of force myself to get out by, you know, going for walks. I try to go out on the weekends to go see live music and whatnot. But otherwise, everything I do is at home. Work, hobbies, streaming, music. Thankfully, I like my house. It's a very comfortable home. Was one that had to go in during COVID. Oh my gosh. Yeah, straight up hermit. Yeah, dude. That's so funny. You tuned in and I'm playing WoW, trying to figure out the controller. Yeah. It's hilarious.
Tell me, what drives you? Our lives are our own.
Try to get down there. Oh, jeez. And I almost killed him. It's close. Ooh. Oh, level 79 is 80. Okay. Alright. I still have poisons. Okay, cool. Yeah, so you had to go into the office during COVID. Dang. I guess you were considered an essential worker or something? I work for a company that has a lot of essential workers, but I guess I wasn't considered essential in that sense. Yeah, essential workers, yeah. Well, that's cool. That's cool.
How are you?
Did you ever play WoW by any chance?
Right back!
I'm sure I've asked you at some point. Gotta go in here, but it's not. But these are other players. I'm stealth right now. Oh, it's in here? Wait a second. Wait a second. Second. Let's see, where did this go? Other than belongings. Just do this up here first. As you're done. That's nice. I deal with food. Oh, interesting. Yeah, food is very essential. See that being essential. Quite essential indeed. Yeah, I have a ton of hours. Oh, nice. I started in Wrath, stopped on the next one, started back up the next time I played. This is Pandera. Ooh, Pandera was a while ago. Man, Pandera. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you played quite a bit. Okay, so you know WoW. I'm playing retail. Pandera's classic is coming out later. I think I fixed my computer issue, I think. Earlier today. I'm using a new driver. So I may be able to do classic, but I kind of just feel like playing retail. I'm itching to play endgame.
I see some valuable resources in the area. Get ready to grab them.
Yeah, I played I've been playing since release, and then I played every expansion except for Shadowlands. I didn't make it to max level. Dragonflight, I made it to max, but didn't really play much. So I think the last two expansions besides War Within, I really didn't play that much. Those are the only two expansions I really didn't touch much at all. But aside from that, like, let me see. Let's see. Oh, expansions. Let's see here. It's 10 major expansions. Oh my gosh. Second. Here they are. Okay. Still have the 3 box set when I started. Sick. That's cool. That's cool. I have mine, and I have the Burning Crusade Legendary Edition. I wish I could. I should put that up behind me. That's cool, man. Yeah, I keep trying to avoid it, but yeah. So let's see. So I played a lot of classic when it first came out. Then I played Burning Crusade like a maniac. Wrath of the Lich King, played it for years, so into it. I mean, Burning Crusade and Wrath of the Lich King, this is when my life was like. In Wrath of the Lich King, I mean, I was not consumed, but man, I was like so into WoW. I mean, it was like what captivated me the most, you know? And then Cataclysm, around this time I got a girlfriend, now my ex-wife. So I slowed down, but I still played a lot. I was living in Russia when Cataclysm came out. So I was playing Cataclysm in Russia with my brother. I was living there for 2 years. Mists of Pandaria, I moved back to the States. I was playing Mists of Pandaria in Florida. Warlords of Draenor, I continued playing. Legion, I eventually moved to Chicago, and I was playing Legion a lot. I got into raiding then. This is and all of these I mainly PvP'd. Wrath, I PvE'd a lot, but everything else I PvP'd. Legion, I almost exclusively PvE'd. I was in a raiding guild and everything. Battle for Azeroth, I played, but not much. Not much, because this is around the time with when I got the divorce or separation, 2018. So I really didn't play much. And then that's why I really didn't play Battle of Azeroth much. I got to max level. Shadowlands, I hardly played. Dragonflight, I hardly played. And then now I'm back here in War Within. That's kind of where I'm at with it right now. Cold Blood Eviscerate, still a classic. Cannibalize here? I can, sweet. I get some health back, okay. Yeah, Undead Rogue is such a classic though, right, dude? Undead Rogue is such a classic. Turn in.
Our forged paths intertwine. Journey far and safe.
What's this one? And belongings? Is this like, this is underneath me? Okay, let's just go, let's do another. Let's do that one. Undead Rogue was your first tune? That's cool, dude. Undead Rogue, yeah, that's classic. That's a good first tune. My first tune, I think, was a human mage. I think it was a human mage, like a gnome mage or something. No, but the first tune that I actually leveled like past 10, like to 20. I think was a human mage called Cool, Kuul. LOL. But that wasn't the first tune I got to max level. In vanilla, the first tune that I actually got to max level on
the new items
was an Undead Rogue. That was the first time I got to max level.
Good day to you. Have a good one. How are you? See you later.
Oh, didn't see you standing there.
I have this mount? That is a cool mount. I think I do have it. So let's change mounts. I do have this mount. This one? Shadowlands Heroic edition. Wow, I bought the heroic edition. I didn't even play it. Yeah, I got the mount. There's some cool mounts here, dude. Try this one.
My directive is to tend to the Stormrooks. Returning to task.
I went to Elf Hunter. Ah, okay, so we did something similar. We started with certain characters, and then yeah, that's what I meant to say. I like switched over to a main. Yeah. So you ended up Hunter Elf, like a Night Elf Hunter main, and then I ended up with a Undead Rogue main. In vanilla. And then over the years, I ended up playing Rogue Mage a lot early on, and then eventually I played Druid a whole ton. To kind of complement my brother playing a rogue or other classes. That way I could heal us, I could do other things, which worked out, because I ended up doing that a lot. Yep. Played a lot of undead, I mean, yeah, I think those are probably the 3 classes. I ended up playing Death Knight for an expansion. I ended up playing a Monk for an expansion. But I think overall the classes I played the most was probably #1 Druid, then Rogue and Mage. Death Knight for, yeah, like I said, an expansion. Monk for an expansion. I think I played a little bit of Evoker, but I don't know. But now I'm just going back to Rogue, because I think overall Rogue is probably Rogue and Mage. Probably the most fun classes to me. So... This dude, Santa Cloak. Oh, I see. 45 seconds. I should be doing that on. This is a dot. And I was playing Season of Discovery a lot. Season of Discovery was like my main stream game for a bit there. Need to get food. Warbound gear can be shared with your other characters. Wow. Warbound till equipped. Oh, interesting. That's kind of cool. Actually, I have this thing. Maybe I can buy food from here.
I got the best deals anywhere.
Buy food here, huh?
Don't
Let's
be
see.
shy.
Oh. Store is over 5 seconds. Which else do I have?
How you doing, man?
5,000 health, 5,000 health, 6,000 health. $14 slot bags. No, we have better than that, right? 30? Oh my gosh. Jeez, I don't know why I have so many bullets. Okay. 6,000 health over 30 seconds. It's pretty good. Let's just try some of these. Too much. 5 is, that's a lot. Just by 40. Nice to have that there.
You
Okay.
be careful, man.
Oh, nice to have this mount, huh? Holy smokes. That's why I have it there. See if it... Yeah, this is the right food, I think. Cheat death. It's not the right food. How much health do I have total? Slot. What's my overall health? Some currencies, okay. Wish I could not show my helmet. I finish this, okay. This. That means what's this mean? Click. It's like a mob, I guess.
Looks like there's treasure nearby. And that means treasure hunters. Watch your back.
Oh, nice. Let's see, what did I get? Ooh, nice. That rolled up. Heck yeah. Oh. It's an upgrade. There we go. Go. Nice little dopamine there. My gosh. Other games that won't go unmentioned. You can play forever and not get neck. Okay, that's an upgrade. $532. Okay, this is an upgrade. Let's do that. Gosh. Oh, I kind of wanted to put that there as well. This is a cooldown that will kind of back. So let's put this. Let's do mode. Let's do. This quick keybind mode. This is going to be Q. Keybind mode. Your keybind move mouse over. Oh, I see. Okay, man. This just needs to be fine. Just go here. Options, keybinds, action bar, Shift G. Z. So this is Q.
Nothing like the wind in your crags.
I'm gonna get some nuts.
This November, I will have been playing World of Warcraft for 20 years, which is hard to even comprehend. And while I've certainly had a bit of a love-hate relationship with it, I think I can confidently say that The War Within represents the best it's ever been. From the story, to the environments, to the music, to the new features, this is WoW firing on all cylinders. The biggest improvement philosophically is that Blizzard seems to actually want everyone to get to see the whole expansion this time around. All the juicy plot stuff used to be locked behind either joining an endgame guild, which can be like a part-time job and we don't all have time for as adults, or queuing for pickup groups, which has always been a terrible experience. In contrast, the first time I ran through one of the War Within's follower dungeons, which let you take in the story solo at your own pace with a group of NPC helpers, I'm not playing it up to say I almost cried. As a type of player who feels like they've been left behind for decades, this is the most listened to I've ever felt. I can't overstate how much World of Warcraft is completely transformed for me now that if I see something cool on the wall of a dungeon that an artist worked really hard on, I can stop and look at it for as long as I want and I don't have to worry about 4 other people getting mad at me. I can pause and casually read through a boss's journal entry when I get to them, instead of having to spoil the entire instance before I even go in there by familiarizing myself with fights I haven't even seen yet. If I do want to eventually run with other people, which I generally do, I can practice these fights on my own as many times as I want without ever getting yelled at or wasting someone else's time. I can get up in the middle of a dungeon to make a sandwich. I'm living every hunter's dream, pulling each trash group when I feel like it and knowing the tank will happily just go along with whatever I want and make it work. Because she's not real. I'm the main character, also Azeroth's favorite princess and the most interesting girl in the world.
Lame.
This is, simply put, a vastly more enjoyable way to play a video game for me. And it might be the biggest step WoW has taken forward design-wise in the 2 decades I've been playing it. The blatant catering to my playstyle continues with Delves, the excellent new solo dungeons that are meant to be something of an alternative to raids and Mythic Plus in the endgame. Being geared for solo content allows them to experiment with dungeon design in ways that simply wouldn't work in a 5-person experience. One delve has what are effectively the jump mushrooms from Sonic the Hedgehog, allowing you to explore vertically in a new way. And another featured a portable flamethrower that allowed me to burn away pesky Nerubian webs, and also increase my DPS. And they get really satisfyingly hard at the highest tiers too, though I think certain mechanics like unavoidable AoEs that can one-shot cloth and leather wearers are a bit annoying since they're purely a gear check and don't care about player skill. At least this is how it all works in theory. As I'm writing this, there's a major issue with scaling in higher level delves that's making them impossible to complete for some players. And this is only one of many bugs and tuning issues I've encountered.
Don't go dying on me!
Unfortunately, this isn't a highly polished endgame experience. From missing voice lines in certain cutscenes to max-level world quests with spawn rates so low, they have flocks of players circling the area on flying mounts like condors and rushing in to fight over one objective, there's a lot that feels like it could have used more testing once you hit 80. Some or all of this may be resolved by the time you're watching this, even if it's just because there are fewer players trying to do all of this content, but I think it's important to point out that the state it was in around launch was a little disappointing. There's nothing disappointing about the zones, though. The first of them, the verdant and picturesque Isle of Dorn, feels very familiar to a longtime WoW player in a lot of the same ways the Dragon Isles did. And basically all of the best features from Dragonflight are back. You get sky riding, what used to be called dragon riding, almost immediately. which I'm still a little conflicted about just because I think exploring new zones for the first time on the ground gives you more of a sense of place and grandeur. But I'm not conflicted at all about the return of thrilling aerial race courses and the fantastic expanded profession system. The real showstopper is Hallowfall. I know people throw around poetic wording like breathtaking a lot, but what I want you to understand is when I saw this zone for the first time, I actually stopped breathing for a couple seconds. It might be the most unique, awe-inspiring area Blizzard has ever designed, with a complete underground sea stretching out into the misty depths, beneath a colossal crystal embedded in the cavern's ceiling that serves as a subterranean sun. Going even further down the rabbit hole, Aj-Kahet, the seat of Nerubian power, is like a whole other capital city, and the game board for a fascinating spy thriller power struggle that evokes some of the best parts of Suramar from Legion. And the music! I can easily say The War Within has some of my favorite music in WoW since, dang, Wrath of the Lich King maybe? Since Blizzard's composers always kill it with their orchestral excellence, it's really something when they release this many tracks that stand out even by their high standards. Just like Dragonflight, these smaller zone quests are often memorable and touching. I think the one everyone's going to be talking about this time involves one of the semi-immortal Earthen realizing his mind is starting to deteriorate, and asking you to help him set his affairs in order as he plans to end his own life instead of undergoing a hard reset to continue his duties without any of his prior memories. I never get tired of being reminded that for all the world-shaking high fantasy shenanigans driving World of Warcraft at the plot level, these kinds of heartfelt and relatable tales are what actually make it special. As far as the plot is concerned, there have been plenty of exciting and significant moments already. I was worried about Ilaria Windrunner, who has been one of my favorites since she first appeared in Warcraft 2. The whole edgelord vengeance thing has been done so many times before, but I was pleasantly surprised to see that the writers have made her very much her own person, and chosen to highlight what makes her different from her sister Sylvanas instead of retreading tired tropes. As much as I adore the new solo content, the group stuff is pretty strong this time around too. The 5-man dungeons overall are a step up from Dragonflight. There are a couple duds. The Rookery is about as simplistic as modern WoW dungeons get, though to be fair, it is also the intro dungeon. Meanwhile, the Dawnbreaker is like a swashbuckling action movie that has you flying between different airships, and while I think it's a bit janky in execution, I would always prefer them to try new stuff like this, even if they don't stick the landing.
Head to the next ship and defeat the crew.
Then you have some that hit just the right spot. Cinderbrew Meadery has a hilarious fight that requires your group to serve drinks to angry patrons, or they'll pound on the tables harder and harder to deal AoE damage to the whole group. The raid, Nerubar Palace, is a satisfying capstone to the Queen Ansarek storyline, with some tricky but not overly annoying bosses. The vibes and area design are creepy and epic. And even on Raid Finder, the encounters don't feel like a totally mindless DPS race. I also really like the pacing of the endgame season so far. It feels like there's just enough for me to do without ever feeling like I have to put in dozens of hours a week to maximize my progression. You can eventually gear up to roughly heroic raider item levels just doing delves, which is much more generous than I was expecting. And the refresh rate on daily quests means that if you want to log in once a day, you can clean up your map in about 20 minutes.
Oh. This is a good expansion.
The War Within is the best World of Warcraft has been on all fronts in many years, and possibly ever. When returning franchise creative director Chris Metzen got on stage at the last BlizzCon and said it was time to come home, he really wasn't just stringing us along. The writing is strong, the gameplay is strong, the music and zone design are exceptional even by Blizzard standards. The endgame loop feels good and offers tons of satisfying ways to progress, including more appropriately difficult and rewarding solo content than ever. The level 80 experience has some wonky tuning and annoying bugs, but I trust Blizzard to get that ironed out eventually. Somehow, this 2-decade-old MMO feels fresh and thrilling again. Be sure to check out the written version of my review on IGN.com, which includes so many additional thoughts that it's more than twice the length of this video, including some in-depth class design criticism. Or for some other video reviews, you can see what we think of Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2 and Star Wars Outlaws. And for everything else, stick with IGN.
Should you play? Cool.
Looks like there's treasure nearby. And that means treasure hunters. Watch your back.
Switch between skywriting and steady flight styles for flight mounts that don't support skywriting.
If I don't have it, I'd love to learn to make it.
Or it doesn't sell anything though.
Let's work something out.
We are the Titan's bedrock and foundation.
So quests that continue the main story. I see. See any of those, do we? See any main story quests? Okay. Jeez, that's my mount. Scared me. This Legion was probably the best expansion I played in a long time, and this seems to be up there, so... kind of happy to check it out, to be honest. Ooh. What's that mean? Looks like the only main story quest, that one. Let's see, what does this mean? What's this one? It's a triangle. That means... It's a triangle. It's important. Okay. Let's do that one. What, it's right there? No way. Let's stand up for a little bit. What does that mean?
Only the finest for you. Interested in the unusual? You are appreciated.
There's a cache of resources nearby. Find it before you have to fight over it.
The weave has delivered a customer.
Follower dungeons? Dungeons with NPC teammates? Soon. Heroic, oh, it's advanced to higher level. Okay. do this. Let's see. Suggested content. Okay. Here's ready for action. Okay. This event, however. So dungeon run. Thank you for the dungeon. Sorry. Has to be okay. Okay, I need to go to a transmog guy. Let's see, are we city?
The charged silt from these clashing elementals are packed with healing properties. Let's stock up while they're occupied.
What path brought you here?
Jeez, there's nobody online, really? Jeez. Role playing? Should I join a role playing guild?
Communication in... sorry. Hello.
That's cool.
Ah, you've arrived. Our friend awaits you in the High Hollows.
Our queen offers a most wondrous gift. We will become greater than we are. Invaders! Fear not, citizens! We will show them Onsuret's wrath!
so fun. I did miss playing this. It's very fun. Need to get damage meters. Game's also running so smoothly. Or if I lower this to high, it's probably been optimized. Let's see.
Do you not know who I am? Whose voice you challenge? Come, let us speak. Bow before me. Your terror is our victory. Your terror is our victory. Bend at me. March with flame. Beautiful voice.
Buffoon. Not even worthy of the 5th strand. Ansurek has eyes everywhere. You'll need to blind them to meet the Vizier.
Lily deals for a friend of the Grummles. He knows you. I have just the thing, Wanderer.
Ah, dang it.
Punches? Punches?
Ah, dang it, man. How annoying.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Yes, hide helmet, baby. Let's go.
One of Ansurek's spies has fallen. Another spy has fallen. This cannot be.
Agent cells of power generating and increasing damage done by. And yeah, you want to do it for energy. That's huge. Don't have anything on there. And
If this distressing trend continues, continues, we will run out of spies.
Jeez, Rogue is so much fun.
Come to me and I will help you as agreed.
What's this game? Dude, why I was avoiding it? It's just because I played so much, but I mean, it's keeping it fresh. The expansions are. I'm glad retail. I don't want to play classic. I don't want to keep playing the same old, same old. I want to see the game evolve. You know, I like playing retail. Sick, man. Game feels better than ever.
Your target is the Grand Splicer, Izo. Her drive for innovation meshed well with Ansarek's thirst for ascension. Stay close and be quiet. The Transformatory was once the home of our sacred evolution. Izo has made a mockery of our traditions. At the Queen's tisk, tisk, tisk. Dear Nizrek, a traitor. Our Queen will be so disappointed.
First, your little pets will die. Then we'll make you speak.
Are you finished?
Yeah.
Our strands are strong. None will pass.
I want to bring back the old name Tarantula, man. Is this... It's mount, dude. Yeah, this game was like 10, 15 years ahead of its time when it came out.
Overcrawlers. I've enough of you in my collection. Be gone. You're interesting. All failure breeds success eventually. Wouldn't you agree? Let's see which of the two you are.
It's a fun dungeon.
Can be messy, but worthwhile in the end.
It feels good to be playing a rogue. Feels clean.
Assistant, for you, a reward. Witness the unparalleled wonder of transformation.
Gosh.
Enough. You've earned a place in my collection. Let me usher you in.
It's cool.
Witness the glory.
Yeah, this game is just so good that instantly you can start expressing yourself with the way you play. You know? It's really cool. Start doing, I don't know, it's just, the freedom of expression here is so high because it's such a high quality game. You don't always want really hard content, you know? Like, if you're doing just a dungeon, I don't know, man. Just sick. Oh?
Onsarek will be absolutely furious when she learns of Izo's demise. I cannot wait to witness it.
This is a sick dungeon. This is a very cool dungeon. Any other upgrades? No. Oh, really cool. Look at that, man. What engine is this? Transformatory? So good. Really, really cool. We have to count our wins, you know? It's pretty awesome that the computer hasn't crashed. Really, I think that we may have solved the problem. Yeah, rogue feels very fun and fast. If I wasn't playing a rogue, I guess I'll play a mage as an ult. But I like being top DPS. I like playing mage rogue. They're fast. Maybe a hunter, but no, rogue and mage are just fast, man. I like playing them.
The charged silt from these clashing elementals are packed with healing properties. Let's stock up while they're occupied.
I see some.
Let's see what this does. Okay, so I know what this does. Draws upon surrounding shadows to empower your weapons, causing your attacks. Okay, so I do 20% more additional damage from weapons as a shadow, causing your combo point generation abilities to generate full combo points. Wow! I do 20% more damage and wow, so I can just ER. Wow, that's crazy. That's a good move. Or rather, Bloom Blade into Eviscerate. Sick. Need to go to a city in Transmog. Yo, what is up, Lily? Love that emote. It goes very well. It goes very well, actually. Very, very well. Kind of got, who knows? I got a little fed up with Throne, honestly. To get too much into it, unless you're curious, but yeah, just kind of got fed up, and yeah, I missed playing WoW. So far, it is awesome. Really, this expansion is great. They did an awesome job with it. It's probably the best expansion. A lot of people are saying it's the best expansion in a long time. 65. What are you up to? How are you doing? 2. What's the strength of the super? That's nice. Okay. And, you know, fingers crossed, whatever. I think I fixed the computer crashing. I finally went through and did a clean uninstall of the driver. And I did a clean uninstall of the graphics driver and installed a stable version of it. And I would have already crashed earlier today when I was playing Throne, and I haven't crashed in a while now. So I already would have. So that's good. Just upset with game mechanics, how unoptimized it is. Just... Oh, good question. So great question, actually. Not unoptimized. So I'll say this. I read it on Steam, and this is somebody else's review, and I agree with them. On the surface, like getting to max level and then playing a little bit of end game, on the surface, it looks like one of the best MMOs in the market. Like I was saying, you know, it's just like, but once you dig deeper into end game, it's optimized fine, but it's more the loop, the grind, you know, that and then the mechanics as well. But mostly that the end game loop is horrible. I mean, I've been playing for 130 hours and I have still to play end game PvP or PvE. This expansion just came out and I'm back grinding the old gear I was grinding for before. Nothing new, nothing exciting. It's the same loop of doing 2-star dungeons, the same old dungeons over and over, and then doing contracts. And that's about it. And you do that for a lot, like months, until you have good enough gear to where then you could PvP or then do raids or something. And then on top of that, the mechanics in the 2-star dungeons are just kind of ridiculous, man. They're just ridiculous. Yesterday, you should have seen, I was stuck. I'm going to put out a short about it, but I was stuck doing this one quest for like hours just because the puzzle was just impossible. It's kind of funny, but, and it wasn't just me. A lot of people are complaining about it. And then there was a mechanic today where I was doing a 2-star dungeon, and I can appreciate difficulty, but it's just like bad design, you know? It's like, I go in the ground, the boss targets me, I go in the ground, and then he's supposed to untarget me, and then I come out, and he targets me again, and I die. I just keep dying and dying and dying and dying. And I'm not looking to, you know, with WoW, it's like more gradual. You know, there is very hard difficulty in WoW, but that's more end game. You gradually end up there. You know, so it's just a combination of things, I guess. Yeah, just a little bit of a combination of things, but mostly the end game grind. I just saw what I was gonna do tonight. I was like, I'm gonna do contracts, I'm gonna do dungeons, and I don't want to do the dungeons because the mechanics are super annoying. I can't do 3-star dungeons, so basically all I'm gonna do is just grind contracts, and that's for hours. It's like, it's just a bad loop, you know. It's just not good in my opinion. This, you know, again, just my opinion. But yeah. Whereas, you know, and then on top of that, this game, WoW, still feels amazing. Like the way that the game plays, the software behind it, like the coding is just, it's still incredible. It's still really, really good stuff, you know? And on top of that, this is, you know, from what a lot of people are saying, the best expansion in a very long time. So yeah, I just kind of got fed up. You know, I've been trying to avoid going back to WoW just because of how long I played it, but see, I've seen tons talking about how unoptimized it is. Yeah, well, I mean, there is that. I have a very strong system, so it's, I think I have a little better time with it, but yeah, it is poorly optimized. It is. That wasn't my main issue with it because of my computer, and now that I think, God willing, I fixed the crashing issue. Hopefully it was just maybe this driver I have now won't happen again. Doesn't seem to be. That would be amazing. I would be so happy if in the next few days it doesn't happen again. That'd be, oh my gosh, be so happy. So yeah, there's just a lot wrong with it, honestly. There's just a lot. There's a reason why, like popular demand. You know, there's a reason why there's 100,000 people still playing this game. I mean, watching on Twitch. You know, there was 30,000 when Talandra came out, 30,000 people watching, and then now it's back down to 4 or 5. You know, this is a 20, 25-year-old game, and there's over 100,000 people watching it. You know, there's a reason for that. There's a good reason for that. You know, this game is instantly just in any conceivable aspect that you can consider a game, it's just better, you know? If I had invested the same amount of time, 130 hours into this, I promise you, I would be doing endgame PvE and endgame PvP, like rated battlegrounds. I'd be doing arena. I'd be doing, you know, I'd be in a guild. I'd be, you know, doing raiding a few times a week, maybe. You know, and it's just like, yeah, one of the things that kept me going back to it was just being, I know it sounds silly, but it was just playing with the controller. I really like the aspect of being able to play with the controller, and this game doesn't support it natively, so. And also when you're jumping around, it's just, you know, and I'm a veteran gamer. I've been playing games my entire life, you know. I think a lot of other gamers share my opinion, you know. I mean, you can see it in the reviews. You can see it in the reviews. I mean, if you go to the page, it's, you know, it just is what it is. I exited out, but it's like mixed reviews from when it came out, and now it's also still mixed. So, but yeah, I just kind of had it. Just kind of had it. Just about had it. Right back, I'm gonna get some water. So yeah, the controller thing is, you know, because it is nice to go back and forth. And I think a big reason I was doing it is because it's like the game wasn't perfectly optimized for either. They kind of, it seems like they developed the game with both that's in the mind. So, but it's just nice. It's just nice to be able to jam out with the controller. That was probably my favorite aspect of it. And then New World, it's just it's not, this is like a premier MMO. There's a reason why it's $15 a month still. You know, it's worth it. There's so much to do in this game, and I don't feel like it's insulting. I think you have to be kind of a masochist to play freaking Throne, man. No offense to anybody. I know I have viewers now from Throne. Sorry.
Welcome, Outlander. Speak freely. No directive needed.
Yeah, I've read the reviews. That's why I keep pushing off playing it, because I was curious to see how your transition to the end game went. Yeah, smart. Yeah, no, it's... I think I hit a breaking point between last night, and I played for 5 hours last night. Between last night and today, yeah, no, it was smart. And knowing your complaints, yeah. No, yeah, it's just not worth it. It's just not worth it, especially coming from Destiny and games like that. You know, if you're looking for an MMO, yeah, something like WoW is much more suited to you. But yeah, coming from like Warframe, and you know, I don't have those complaints about Warframe. Warframe is still awesome in my book. You know, it's different than WoW, but for what it is, it's amazing. Destiny's amazing. You know, I play these games, and you know, I'll get frustrated playing Rivals, and I'll get frustrated playing these games sometimes.
Returning,
but I'm not the type of person that sits around
Goodbye.
complaining and frustrated all the time. I'm just not that way usually. And playing Throne, it was like every day was getting worse. You know, yesterday you should have seen it. It was brutal. The quest I was doing was broken beyond belief. And I just wanted to complete it, and I was stubborn, and I ended up looking up a guide and stuff, but just absolutely ridiculous. It really was. And then you do all that for what? You're grinding and doing all this for what? It seems like end game is just guild drama. Like that's the real end game there is just guild drama. It's like, no thanks. No thanks. I would have invested the same time here and I'd be doing serious fun end game stuff, you know. I'm already having more fun playing this. You know, and I feel bad for like anybody that's subbed because of Throne, but hopefully they'll still want to hang out, you know, because I just can't do it, man. And then today I did 2 2-star dungeons, died both times miserably because of mechanics that were just kind of ridiculous, you know. And then I saw, okay, I don't want to do dungeons. I don't, there was nothing left for me to do except spam contracts, which is just horrible. Or find some people and do some world dungeons or something. And it's just like, and then in a month from now, I'd be getting different gear. Thanks. Thanks, dude. Yeah. Rather stick to ESO. Yeah, and ESO's a good one. Just normal RPG over. Yeah, no, I'm with you there. ESO's a good option. Yeah, ESO's a, you know, if I wasn't playing this, it'd be between New World and ESO. And I just like the Western MMOs, man. I'm sorry, like, I'm biased, but number one, I like the Western MMOs, and number two, I think these Eastern MMOs, you have to be kind of a masochist, man. It's weird. And then number two, the free-to-play model sucks. You know, I'd rather buy to play, which is maybe the best way to do it, buy to play, or a monthly sub, like, you know. But other than that, man, yeah, I put so much time into Talandra, and I enjoyed the leveling. There was a lot that I enjoyed about it, but and after the last 2 sessions, I was just like completely fed up with it. I may revisit it at some point in the coming days, but I really want to kind of get into WoW. I'm tired of not doing endgame. I mean, I've been playing Talandra for a month now, and I still haven't done any endgame stuff. That's like unacceptable, you know? It's just weird. Who's coming up with this stuff, man? That's when I realized I prefer gunplay over swordplay unless it's actually Force's channel. Avowed. I haven't played Avowed. Avowed does look interesting. I probably would enjoy Avowed. I realize now that I like Western games. I'm sorry. I mean, Elden Ring though being Eastern, maybe that's different, but I don't know. Maybe it was even more the free-to-play model I didn't like. I don't know. I do want to give New World a try for its gun. Yeah, like the free-to-play aspect when done with the. Yeah, Warframe did a good job. Yeah, you see, that's what I'm saying. I don't know what it is. I guess I can't blame it on either Eastern or the free-to-play. Maybe it's just the game itself, you know? I probably shouldn't jab at the whole thing, because yeah, Warframe was awesome. I have no complaints with Warframe. It's just,
Outpost needs
this is more my
reagents for
style,
incense
you
to
know?
use at
Like an
morning
MMORPG.
Will you
Or
accept
traditional RPGs, a little bit more my style. Then like you prefer shooter, fair enough, you know? Let's say I prefer more something like this. You know, and then there's housing coming out for this, and I would have been doing Mythic raiding would probably be a lot of fun here. Mythic dungeons are probably a lot of fun here. There's leaderboards. There's all kinds of things I could be doing. Water and sand combined into...
The charged silt from these clashing elementals are packed with healing properties. Let's stock up while they're occupied.
There's a cache of resources nearby. Find it before you have to fight over
Like,
it.
for example, all the many years that I've played this game or any of these other games, you don't see, like, you wouldn't catch me complaining much. I may complain here and there about whatever, and I usually get more passionate or frustrated with PvP. But usually not the game itself, you know? For me to be complaining about the game itself, I think it has to be pretty bad. And then you can also see that in the general consensus, like, you know, the Talandri came and went, and it's already, like, it seems to be popular in the East, but, I don't know, it just doesn't work here. At least for me. Let's see. Okay. New World is buy to play. New World is awesome too. I mean, if WoW was like in a bad expansion right now and it was like not in a good place, I would be playing New World, trying that, and if that doesn't work out, I haven't done New World endgame, to be fair. You know, I think I've played enough of Throne to say that I really don't like the endgame loop. It's just dungeons and contracts and, you know, I don't know. It's just not very fun. But New World I haven't played endgame, so that's definitely
executed.
an option.
Harmit will be thrilled with all
79.
this excess muck. We'll make sure it's distributed to the earthen who need it.
What, 73 Warlock? Oh my gosh. The trinkets. Ooh. Did I make my character caps lock? Ah, okay. Let's do this one. Let's see. It's the game I feel with Throne. Yeah, they more care for the money, so they make it farmable. But yeah. And then I spent $100. I spent 150 actually. I spent 150, which I probably shouldn't have done in the honeymoon phase, you know, because that's really what I was at. I was at the honeymoon phase. And oh my gosh. I feel like I almost got nothing for it. You know, I have some decent gear now, but what am I doing with that gear? All that gear I got was for what? To grind contracts, you know? But yeah, it's the game I feel with Throne. They more care for the money, so they make it for huge grind to target player wallets. Yeah, no, it's true. They had focused more on their shop and a better grind. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. It sucks. And there's a lot that's good about the game. The game feels good. It looks good. You know, I think everything else I've said about the game being good, it's true. But sadly, the most important aspect, they got wrong. You know, end game is the most important aspect because these MMOs, you want people playing for years to come, at least months. You know, and then you're competing against WoW, which is in a good place right now. You know what? Let's take that mount out of favorites because it's so annoying.
Follow no directives but your own.
Let's get rid of this mount. It's super annoying. The sound it makes is so loud. Favorite.
Ah, a new experience.
Not to mention how much help I got with the stream. If I didn't have help from the stream, the systems and everything is just... It's just painful. It's like... I'm telling you, you have to be kind of a little bit of a masochist to play that. No offense. I much prefer the free-to-play style of selling you the gameplay so you enjoy the game and then give you, yeah, 100%. Yeah, no, Warframe is an excellent game. It really is. It's one of the best games in a lot of ways. They did that right. Destiny's also, by comparison, these games that we play are very good. You know? New World, I'm curious about New World Endgame. And if, let's say, that fell off too, which it probably would, considering how other people feel about it, I would then try ESO, you know? But yeah, and I did say a while ago, I did say I was going to play, I was looking for an MMO and I was going to try that one for a while. And I did, man. I played a lot of it. I'm just trying not to quit, but man, it's just painful, especially now. I was really looking forward to Talandra, and then I hit max level, and then I'm back just doing contracts. And then I just got fed up with the mechanics in the 2-star. It's like the most fun thing I could do is in the 2-star, and then it's just like, it sucks. Just dead half the time for no reason, you know? Yeah, look at this. See, mixed and mixed. See New World. Also mixed. See Elder Scrolls. I think Elder Scrolls usually does better. Yeah, look at that. Recent reviews, mostly positive. All reviews, very positive. But recent, mostly positive. So ESO's probably the way to go, if not WoW. See Destiny. Recent, it's mixed, okay. And WoW, we don't know. I think it's high. High as well. I want to queue for another dungeon. That was fun. See, the dungeons here are fun, man. I think this game just knows how to have fun. Just delves. Yeah. I'm gonna play WoW for a bit. I may dabble in New World here and there, because I would like to hit max level and see what endgame is about, but I doubt it's gonna be able to compete with this. You know, my draw to that game would be funny enough that I can play with a controller. Because I kind of like going back and forth, but we're in queue for dungeon. Like, if you think about, you gave them $150 and that's, yeah, how do you spend more or low, where if they got you hooked and kept you playing, yeah, who knows? Yeah, I would have spent more for sure. For sure. If I'm playing for 6 months and I spent $150 in 1 month, imagine 6 months. We're already drooling all over that armor cosmetics, the amount that they could have. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. I was holding off there, you know, and I'm not gonna completely abandon it because I also feel invested. You know, I'll jump in and check it out in the coming days, but I don't know, man. I think I'm done with the honeymoon phase for sure. You know? Complete the fungal folly delve in any difficulty. See, look, now we could do a delve if I want to. Let's say I don't want to do this. I could just go do a delve. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. Yeah, no, 100%. I spent $100, man, because I was trying to like, yeah, it was kind of, I mean, I tried and failed, honestly. Like, I think that was a failed attempt on my part. I was really trying to be day one ready for Talandra, and I was trying to make this whole big thing of it, and then for different reasons, it just didn't just didn't pan out, you know? And then now seeing the viewership that it has, you know, like, let's see. Anyways, but yeah, what is this? Just got some random message on. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, yeah. And I think most of the time I did enjoy it, you know? I think a big majority of it I did enjoy. The leveling, the quests, the codex. I completed absolutely everything in the codex. There was nothing left except the exploration, which I could. That's where I had the most fun, you know. But it's just like after 2 months, I'm really itching to play endgame, and I see that that's just not happening, you know, anytime soon either. Okay, where's this one at? Here? Okay. Let's go there and do that real quick. Even just flying in this game is fun, dude. Fast, you know? It's fast paced. Or tier 2? Should I do a tier 3? Well, what's recommended? Recommended for adventurers who want greater challenge. Moderate challenge. What do I get? Will it pause this? I wonder if I enter this, what happens. Oh, okay. And the other thing too is that there's a lot of solo content now, you know, which I like grouping with people and I like playing on an online world, but when I feel like it, you know, it's cool to be able to play a lot of things solo. This game has that. That's why I wasn't doing open world dungeons so much, because you had to group with people and I just kind of didn't feel it. I think you just... Yeah, I mean... Yeah, and I hate to be like a Debbie Downer about it, but as far, you know, it's free to play, so play it for free, but I probably wouldn't invest money in it, you know. It doesn't really seem like it deserves it. It's a cool game in a lot of ways, especially if you want to play casual and you just enjoy leveling. But if you're trying to do end game stuff, and it's kind of brutal, man. It's kind of brutal, you know. And I'm streaming, so I want to do interesting things. You know, if I had been doing rated battlegrounds with people, or, you know, doing end game stuff, but it's crazy how much I've played, and I'm still very far from being able to play end game. Like, the price of entry is so high, and then for what? So yeah, you know, not going to dissuade you from playing, you know, especially if you're enjoying it, but yeah, I don't know about giving the money for sure. Let's see, did I pause this? No. Okay. Cool. These delves are really nice. I don't know. To the entrance. Apparently you could do delves and dungeons and like most of the end game stuff with solo, which is cool. Oh jeez, taking a lot of damage.
They'll never use a
Okay.
We embrace a new future.
Let's enter this and see if it brings me back here. See, this is awesome that I could do this delve solo, man. Really cool. Really cool. Especially if it makes you upset, it will make you feel more back to the to spend money to break. Yeah, true. I'm a believer. And if you love a game, you see yourself playing it for a while. Yeah, more than 2 months at least or something. You enjoy a game. Well, yeah, I agree. And one becomes more focused on break. Yeah, ends up feeling like you cared more. True. And it comes off that way. It was starting to come off that way. The game's a little dark. Let's make it a little darker. It's a little... There we go. These dungeons are so cool too. I love the art. Oh, Druid.
Stupid wick.
Oh, cool. I've seen a healing Druid in a while, man. I used to play a healing Druid a lot. I love Druid just because you could do everything with it. You could do anything in the game with the Druid.
Fire bat, not wax, hurts cobalt.
I'm down to play Elden Ring. I'm down to play it, especially now that I haven't seen Trinity around in a little bit, but I think he has Elden Ring. I'm definitely down to play Elden Ring, and Wukong, especially now that I'm not frustrated. Because honestly, a lot of times I was frustrated playing Rivals and Throne. WoW is a game I think I can play a long time without getting frustrated. But no, I'm totally down to play Elden Ring. I'll plan on it actually. I think it's probably a good Friday game. Maybe after Wukong, because Wukong's easier, so it'll be a good practice. Okay. There's just more of a steady stream of dopamine in this game, you know? Also. It's just better designed and with the pacing. Let's say that. The pacing of this game is much better. Much better. And there's a reason it's what it is, you know? It's as famous as it is. Been so many years later.
This is it.
No take candle. I make you candle.
Jeez. Okay.
No more Candlekin! We can be free! But first, the darkness.
See, like right now doing this dungeon, a moderate amount of difficulty is fine, but I'm not looking to like, I'm not looking to raid right now, you know what I mean? You just kind of want a cool looking dungeon with some cool mechanics and some intuitive design, you know, where it's like, don't stand here, or obviously do this. This is a cool mechanic. We're in a dark dungeon with this candle. Like, this is cool, man. Oh yeah. Heck, uh-oh. Yeah, no, it's tough, it's tough. It's tough playing, something you're frustrated with, you know? I guess it's something streamers go through. Trying to navigate that, but yeah, it's not worth it. You know? It's not worth it. I mean, how much did I play Warframe? How much did I play Destiny? How much have I played some other games? And I'm not frustrated at all, really. And maybe a little bit, and you know, I may turn up the energy just for entertainment's sake, but to be genuinely upset or frustrated, I'm usually not. At least not these days. We're gonna auto-follow this guy. This is another feature of WoW that's amazing. Look, auto-follow. Won't lie, and I will say I enjoy watching how unhappy and upset rivals and throne make you. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt, no doubt, no doubt. Yeah, and it's like deeply frustrating, you know? It's not superficial, unfortunately. With me. You know, I wish I could say, oh, it's cool. See, look at this, look at this. Look at this dungeon mechanic. This is fun, dude. This is what I'm talking about. Heck yeah, dude.
Oh, my head.
Yeah. I was just thinking that. Yeah, people like Tim and stuff. Like people love watching them crash out. So in the back, to be honest, in the back of my head, I was like, okay, well, you know, I was kind of justifying it because of that. But yeah, I don't like it either. I mean, it doesn't feel good for me. You know, that's why I stopped playing tonight. I was just like, and I kind of stopped playing Rivals. You know, at least to my credit, like I kind of realized it, and I'm like, you know, it's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. You know, a game like this where most of the time it's just chill. I'm just grinding, playing a game, hanging out, talking. And then when and if I feel like playing with other people, when and if I feel like doing a challenge, it's there. You know, if I want to raid, if I want to do like challenging stuff, it's there. But it's not kind of forced on me. And I was handling Rivals fine for a while. I don't know what happened. Oh, that was it? That's the end of the... That was a cool dungeon. Sprawling track yard. That's awesome.
My knife, not very sharp.
Actually, make this even... Is it the contrast that's too much? There we go. That's one thing I always loved about WoW is that you can pick and choose what you want, you know? There's so much to offer. What's going on here? Oh, he was mining it. Okay. What level am I? Oh, I'm 79. Wow, I'm almost 80. Cool. He's leaving. Alright, well, I'm gonna leave too. Yeah, and streaming should be probably that way too, you know? It's like... Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm learning, you know? I am learning, like, what I should... what the kind of games I should play or not. And to be fair, another thing that was kind of adding extra fuel, like a good amount of fuel to the fire, was my computer crashing and the internet issues, you know? So it's like on top of everything, I also have this nagging at me. And, you know, it would happen at the beginning of a stream and then I'm already pretty frustrated, you know, going into whatever I'm doing. So that didn't help. But yeah. Yep. Okay, let's see where this delve was. Did we? Okay, I see. This delve looks really cool. I wonder what the defaults are. No, let's do this delve. This delve looks cool. It's tier 3. Even though I don't see different rewards, but reactive spores. Reactive spore bits infest the delve. They will swell up and explode if they detect any nearby. Okay. Yeah, I'm with you. For sure, for sure. And it was so nice not having the computer crash today. Holy smokes.
You'll find me wherever the action is.
Okay, yeah, we want damage dealer. Let's do this. Members are equipped with biofuel rocket gear. Each enemy slain fuels the biofuel rocket gear, increased movement speed by 2% and haste. Oh wow, that's cool. Okay.
That big mushroom could launch us right up. Have a quick sit down to recover.
I would imagine League is also really well. That's why. That's why like League is famous for its toxic players and everything. You know, because it's just the very nature of it is just kind of brings out the worst in people. It's probably very, very, very few people that can maintain their composure and sanity while playing some of these games. Even Shroud. who is much more mild-tempered than I am by nature, it seems like, gets very frustrated, very upset playing Rivals. You know? So imagine, and I'm not the most mild-tempered person by nature.
The answers are here. I can feel. Found a bit of gold.
Cool is this? Look at this art design, man. It's so beautiful. It reminds me of like a Banjo-Kazooie or an N64 game. Look at these mobs, right? The color and just the art design of it all. It's so good. Ooh, 260,000. Heck yeah. Oh wow, that's cool. Little ones. See, like, this delve that I'm doing, I'm not even max level, and it feels like I'm doing an end game event. Like, it feels like I'm doing something that's end game. Just with the art, the story, the gameplay, you know? What's this? Yeah, I think you're right. I think PvP games in general. The thing about WoW is there's PvP, but you don't have, you know, it's like if I'm not in the mood, I don't have to. You know, whereas Rivals, that's all it is. What is this? Upon entering combat, players gain the following. Increase your... Okay. Sure. Yeah, these delves are really cool. Okay, build up.
Let's have a quick sit down to recover.
What's the point of doing that? Let's see. Or Destiny too is a good example. You know, Destiny, you could pick your flavor, you know, pick your flavor, like what mood you're in. It's like picking a song, you know what I mean? Again, that's a big reason why I played WoW for so long, was because you kind of have the option of doing either one. Oh, dang it. Oh, I almost made it up. Dang. I was spamming my, have an ability that brings me back up. Ooh, what is this? All based on how much you can handle people being fools and throwing games and how thick your skin can. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. I think the people is what I think there were a few times where it's like I'm trying to lead and I think people like raging or being toxic eventually got to me. But yeah, lessons learned. Restorative power. Okay. Let's make it a little brighter. It's the right.
Look around! There's treasure here! Hit us with that one!
Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it. Yeah. Yeah, and it's also it's just very competitive, you know? Some of these games are very competitive, and it's like, I guess I don't want to be competitive all the time. 2 damage done by 50%. Oh, that's kind of good. Oh, do I have both of them? Oh wow, I'm collecting all kinds of relics. Dang. It's cool.
Inquiring minds just got to know.
What's this? King. Oh, I see. I see. I have to disperse all of these. Okay. Cool. $356. Dang, that was a lot of damage. I have a few abilities. I like the rotation too for this class. Rogue. It's I have a bunch of things to buff my
recover.
I have all these abilities that buff my finishing move like Eviscerate. So this increases my damage by 16%. This increases my damage by 20%, and then this guarantees that I crit. So that's very fun rotation. So yeah. True. This is a really cool delve, man. This is awesome. They did a great job with this. Is this? Why can't I? What's up?
Loads of forgotten knowledge are within our grasp. Nice find!
Interesting.
Inquiring minds just got to know.
Yeah, true. Yeah, you have to test your limits in a way. I don't know why this is so fun doing this. Very rewarding. There are things that I miss, you know, like gliding and stuff like that, but doesn't make up for the other stuff. Just gonna power through this. Oof! Oof, that was close, dude. Oh my gosh, I vanished with no health. Was close. See, this game is hard without it being frustrating. It's definitely a talent in the designers to make a game that's difficult without it. Like, I guess Elden Ring must be that way. It's so popular, but it's difficult. Sometimes mechanics are just annoying, you know, and that's something that. Ooh. Ooh, what is that? What is this? A chunk of experience. Provides significant increase to companion experience. What's this? Okay, let's see, where did it go? Guess it's used. Hmm? Hmm. There we go. What is that? Oh man, I wish I could. That looks cool. This is a super fun mechanic. Oh, I'm dead. Guess let's just get rid of him. No. Jeez.
Here's your take of the spoils! You're looking up there, bro! Take a rest. The answers are here. I can feel it.
Yes, dude. Oh my gosh, this is the race I would play it. This is awesome. I love races like this. These delves are awesome. I'm really enjoying these. See, these are mechanics that are just like intuitive. It's like, don't stand here, do this, do that. It's testament to the design, you know, these developers, in my opinion. Trying to clear these. Jeez. See, that was fun. That was really fun. You know, like there was all these things to dodge, and look at this. It's a delve. That felt like a mini raid, and I was just by myself here in a delve. And it's very fun mechanics, you know, running out of this, running out of that, things exploding. It's just fun, man. It's just fun. Makes you appreciate it, I guess. That was really cool. This is an amazing Fungal Folly. Is an amazing delve. And this is all while I'm leveling. I'm not even max level. I already feel like I'm doing end game stuff. You know? Not to keep harking on the same thing, but sure. Or within season 2, combine 2 fractured sparks of fortune with to create a spark of okay.
Loads of forgotten knowledge are within our grasp.
Got a headgear. Okay, sweet. It's weird. You're already on that quest? Okay. That was really fun, man. Okay, man, that was fun. I want to do another. I'm gonna do another delve. Sick. Yeah, this is. I'm happy I'm playing it. And you know, to be fair, like I dedicated. It's not like. I think you would agree, Lily, as well. It's like you said earlier. I didn't just spend 10 hours playing. I mean, I played 100, and I put a lot of time into it. You know, 130 hours. Like. That's nothing crazy, you know. I mean, I put 180 in Rivals, but still, it's enough, I think, to have an educated opinion. You know, if I think it's a respectable amount of time. Select your reward.
Ishnu Allah, farewell. Good luck, friend.
Luck friend. Oh, that's how you get it. Okay.
You'll find me wherever the action is.
What you waiting for? Let's go!
Keep your eyes on the horizon. Loads of forgotten knowledge are within our grasp.
This place is where we're gathering all the things we found exploring. Some are areas that contain precious treasures along with spells up explore. More will be earned from delves at tier 9 above. The crest will not be awarded.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Hey there. Have a good one.
That's an awesome. Is this a mount? Balti Cradle. That's a mount. That's awesome. Well, also has a good sense of humor, man. That's a cool mount too. Oh my gosh. Aim, get F'd? Oh no. That's a cool map too. Alright, let's see the transmog guy. Let's make my guy look cool for right now. Let's see, this is an actual transmog person. Oh. Let's see, transmog.
Stop! Browse! Smell.
Let's see. That looks cool. I always like this helmet. Let's see. I have some cool daggers, man. Jeez, this mount though. Auction house on here, wow. Not a transmog person here by default?
Do you have a query? We will continue.
Okay, this is the auction house. Okay, so it's underneath. Man, I think Transmog came out. Was it in the Burning Crusade? When did Transmog come out, man? This is huge though. Every time you got a piece of gear in the game, it was you can transmog it. Out of all the games, this one has to have the best transmogging options I've seen. Look at this, man. These are just random pieces of gear I got. Mask of, and I can just use it now. So you can put together all these cool outfits, you know? See, like I can do something like that, you know? I could just put together an outfit. It's so cool. Possibilities are endless because every time you get a piece of gear, look at this. I got this piece of gear. I mean, it's pretty fascinating. They opened it up. So I got this gear, this helmet, like 10 years ago on the Druid, high-end rating from Wrath the Lich King or something. And I guess they made it account-wide. So now... And that was on Alliance Druid. I got this piece of gear. And then now I have it as an option because it was leather to equip it now or transmog it to this rogue. So it just makes it feel like you know, everything you do in this game is rewarded. Anytime you get a piece of gear, even if it just looks cool, you can use it as a transmog. I got this piece of gear 10 years ago and I feel like it was worth it, you know? In a sense. That's awesome, dude. I think we're gonna go with that. Let's go with some cool shoulders like that. Look at that. I remember getting these, man. Separately. That's cool. Kind of like these right now. Look at these daggers, dude. Ancient Fangs of the Devourer. Look at this. I got these so long ago. Legion artifacts, dude. That's a cool dagger, man. So then, and then you could just farm for transmog gear, like if you want to. Say I want I like these daggers, man. That's cool. I never had too many cool daggers because I haven't played a rogue that much. Oof, wow, on this account. That's awesome. This kind of matches. Let's go with this. Ants. Go. Save this like the These are just sets I could do. That, I could just do the whole set. That's cool. It's really cool. That's awesome right now, my gear. Oh, I didn't do the cape. Let's do that.
Shall we get down to business? I foresee a mutually beneficial transaction.
Well, that wasn't too bad. I had a really cool one years ago. I think it was something like, that's cool, man. I think I got this one. I've had these, it's so cool I can use these now. It's amazing. So many years later, all these gears that I got, it wasn't a waste of time, you know? And I remember this cape. That looks dope. I'd say this one matches really well. Like this one. So it means every piece of gear I get that I don't already have as a transmog will automatically become one. My dad just sent me this, I don't know if you can see it. It's cute. Okay, let's see. We have a lot of things, a lot of quests, man. Let's abandon some of these quests. Let's actually abandon some of these quests. We have to, but let's just like uncheck them at least. We have way too many. All right. What's that? I'm pinned out, I guess not. Oh, this is, no, I'm happy with how I cosmetics. Second key for another dungeon here. It's interesting, I can't queue for delves.
Speak freely. No directive needed.
Mount. Yeah, there's so many cool mounts. Oh my gosh, that's a cool mount. It's probably my favorite mount. It's because it feels the best. I'm just checking to see if I have any... Oh, smoke bomb. No, I do have smoke bomb. Oh! Falcon's not playing around. Oh, it was a critter. Dang, Falcon was like, no, not today. Sorry, Falcon. I didn't realize. I didn't realize. So much work to put all this together, man. This is a big group of people, I guess, too, but... There's a person in every corner here. All of this has to work when you click on it. It's just so much work.
Return. Be ready.
My directive has been fulfilled.
So I guess this is the main city? Yeah. This reminds me of Wind Waker. But the delves then. Elves are. Full folly. We did that one. That was really cool. And the camera angle makes me look like a little kid for some reason. Figure out a way to lower the camera.
Aspect's grace shine down on you. The waters flow once more.
Jeez, how long do I have? I almost touched the ground there. Oh, I have to enter.
Since the decimation of our armada, we have suffered with its complement of cannons. It can... Wait. Who are those intruders? The Order of Night is trying to steal the flagship! Control of the ship.
Glad they gave rogues AoE, man.
Airship Nerubians! They've webbed the Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to break it free. They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those mounts of yours to fly to them. Only one more ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours again! We have learned to embrace the dark. Be not afraid. The night guides me, empowers me. The shadows bless you. All shall be shadowed. She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there.
Cool. It's so cool. Oh my gosh, it's incorporating your mounts into this. These dungeons are incredible. These are the best dungeons I've done in a while, I think, at all.
She's lost control of her magic! Get out of there! I feel the dark's embrace. While you valiantly fought to retake our flagship, the Order of Night has ravaged Smeraldon. Down here, champion! The cultists have overrun the city. Find and defeat them, or we will have to face that commander at full strength. They tried to defile our faith. Instead, you have weakened their commander. They've taken the inn as a foothold, and a lieutenant leads them. The Nerubians' foothold on the town.
So you dare to face me? Very well. Shade, take you. Shadows gather to me. The shadows consume!
Ooh.
You've saved Meraldar, champion. We'll drive the remainder of this shadowy lot from the city. Wait. No! They've sent a force back up and retaken the Dawnbreaker! By the light of the flame! What is that fresh horror?
I am the Queen! Taste venom! You're nothing! Acid sting! Taste venom! Not stop me! Must continue!
This darkness is deadly. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
It's fun.
This darkness is overpowering. Remember to get the Lamplighter's blessing.
Must recover strength.
You've done it, champion. You've broken the unholy alliance between the Order of Night and Aj-Kahet. That creature of theirs has fled back to their queen. We are far from the Empire. The Day of Darkness changed everything.
Bunch of stuff, didn't I? Let's see. And better's better. I just transmogged him, but ooh, this dagger, dude. Now let's replace that. Where's the collection at? Oh, okay. War within Pathfinder unlocked. Alright, well y'all, GG's. Man, I'm really glad the computer didn't crash today. The internet was great. I mean, for all intents and purposes, good stream for real. I'll be back tomorrow. Oh, actually, I'll stream early tomorrow for a few hours, but then I'm doing a music thing in the evening, so... But yeah, I'll still be streaming for like 2-3 hours tomorrow. So, God willing, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. I will see